Going live. Hello. Hello, hello. March sprint. Hi, Umpi.
Hey, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm
This
good,
is probably
friend.
going
How
to
are
make a noise.
you?
Sorry. I'm good. I'm good. This day was very slow for us who are still working the day after
Hey, Vena.
holiday because we don't have days
Yeah,
like other children do. Mm.
it went by so
But
so
otherwise, it was,
slowly,
yo, it was so, so
and I
slow.
couldn't
But otherwise, I'm
focus because
good.
I was like, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for this moment. I was like, yo,
For this moment.
like time is moving slow.
Mm.
7 o'clock on the
But
dot.
also, after five, did time not rush? Because now it's just
It
like,
goes like this because you're now
okay,
driving.
laptop is
You
closed.
like,
Mm.
getting home. Yep. Otherwise, how you been?
No,
How's
yes,
the
I'm good. Been really stressed out with work and I'm just exhausted. I'm waiting.
yeah,
I'm wishing for an early December at this point.
like
I'm wishing for
yo,
an early December, and it's been affecting my reading as well. Even though I make
mm,
sure that I read every single day, it's just that my reading is
yeah,
slow, and I'm trying to get back to a point where I'm prioritizing like my reading again because it's the one thing
yeah,
that helps
yeah,
calm my mind, my spirit when I'm going through a rough time.
yes.
As long as I make sure what I'm reading before falling asleep. Otherwise, I would rather dream about my characters than dream about
Ye-
work.
Nah, I think I'm also like
Eh.
that. I do like I feel much calmer.
Mm.
Hakibala, like reading, even if my day is crazy. But when I get home and the kids sleep, literally by the time I get into bed, I'm like my AirPods are like waiting in
Mm.
anticipation. And
Even
I'm
if it's
like,
just 2 pages,
2 pages, 2 pages. Like
it's
it's
enough.
enough.
Hi, Nonhly.
Nothing.
Hello.
How
Hey
are you
guys. I'm
doing?
all good. I'm just load shedded,
Listen to
guys.
that sweet
I'm not
voice.
happy.
Listen to that sweet voice. This
Yeah,
naughty
this
one.
one. This naughty
Like,
girl.
hi.
Yo,
How are you
guys.
guys? Like, I'm good.
Alright, guys. Otherwise, I'm good, Shem. I'm just trying to set my avatar picture so it doesn't look so blank. Otherwise, where I
Mm.
am, it's dark, so I can't switch on the camera. I'm not shaded until 8.
Okay.
I can't wait, yeah,
Oh,
to like get back, charge everything, and yeah, be
Mm.
good. Otherwise, how are you
okay.
guys?
We good.
We're
I
good.
just want to mention as well that Vuvu is working. This is her sprint. We took over. But Vuvu is
Oh
just finishing
yes.
her work session, and she'll be with us as soon as she's done. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm good, Nonki.
Mhm.
I feel exhausted. People are talking about the March fatigue, or what are they calling it? I don't even know if
Mm.
it's for March or if it's for the
I
whole year, but it's there. It's there.
we just
What is
like
it?
what the hell?
I think March fatigue. What are
Fatigue.
people calling it? Eh,
Oh,
like when
I
it's like 3 quarters into the year and you're like, yo, this year has been long and I'm tired. Everybody's
oh
fatigued. They're
yeah.
around October.
yeah.
Yeah, somehow we have it early. It's happening in March,
It's
apparently.
happening in March. Yeah, like the year end
But
fatigue. This we have like a yearly what the early fatigue.
mm,
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
in my case, it feels like it's been
Mm,
the whole year fatigue of
Yeah,
it.
much
But
year in fatigue. Yeah. Mm.
the whole
mm,
year. Summer.
how have you
Yo.
been, Nonky?
I've been good, guys. Yeah, but the reading, guys. My February was better than my March so far. Yeah,
Mm,
that's all I can
alright.
say.
Or maybe
Yeah.
in the second quarter we'll catch up. Oh, I like that picture.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
In
we're
February, I read
Yes.
one book.
gonna catch
Well,
up.
I finished one book. I read multiple, but I finished one book in February, and I
Mm.
was like, you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. Even March is
Right.
going slow.
It's okay.
Right. It's okay.
Yeah.
Right. I think in Feb I did like 3 books. 3 or
Mm,
4 books. Yes, 4 books. So then in March I ngaphandle up. So
yeah.
yeah.
It was going like
And
this,
also
and I was
at
like,
school. Yeah, that's where I was up there, and then phew, I landed, and yeah, I chilled.
And
So I
it's
think
not
also
working
the
out.
closing of the school, that whole buzz, because
Mm,
then we get busy in the office, then there's really like no time with preparing reports and all of that. So
mhm.
yeah,
mm,
the first 2 weeks of March have been very busy for me. So maybe that's why also. So
Yeah.
I thought, you know what, maybe I should pick up like a poetry or
Oh,
something
nice.
light, not light, but something nice and
short.
short. Yeah. Just
Mm,
as a pick me up. I was even checking because I have books at home. I have books at my place. I'm currently home. And I see I took most of the good books with me. Now I must choose from the books I have
other
here.
books. Mm,
Yes. So I feel like I took
Oh,
all the books I wanted to read in the first quarter to my place. They're all there. Now I'm looking at these. I'm like, I'm not
because sure. I
sure
need a
what I
new
want to
stack.
read.
mm,
I
Yeah.
need a new stack.
Yeah. So yeah,
ach
that's where
man.
I am.
Yeah. Refilo is here. Hi, Refilo. She's saying, hey, ladies, I get
Hey.
charity. Work
Hey.
interrupts my reading, hence I don't want to read anything that will stress me. I think this is why I'm also
Mm.
like I've honestly been gravitating towards rereads. Most of the books I read this year were rereads. I
Yeah.
started by rereading
Mm.
what is it? Spy Family Volume 2. I reread. I reread
Oh, nice.
N.K. Jemison's first book in that
So you guys
trilogy. What
do
is it?
like you do rereads in the first quarter of the year.
This is no. So for me specifically, I planned on doing
Mm.
rereads in the first quarter because of certain book releases. So with Crescent City Book 3, I
Mm.
knew that I'm rereading book 1 and book 2. So I read that in January and February. Now I'm busy with book 3. With Spy Family, I wanted to continue reading. So I wanted to refresh myself. With N.K. Jameson, I also
Okay,
wanted to get to book 2, and then I wanted to reread. But also, I think it was a comfort
got
thing
you.
where I wanted to read books that I knew were good. I didn't want to be in any kind of slump. I just wanted to enjoy my reading. So I've been like, it's only now that I'm
Mm.
on new books, but mostly I've been rereading and it's been so nice.
That's nice.
Nice.
I had a reread
Okay.
as well. Remember that Trevor Noah for me was a reread,
Oh, yes.
and
Oh
I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah.
thinking I'm going to. I might just reread the Tattooist of Auschwitz. I saw there's gonna be like a
Mm.
film or series on it, so
I don't know if I can handle a
Oh,
film of that. I read the book and it was good, but I'm
it was
like, oh,
that book is
oh
so
my.
good. I would read it again, guys. I feel like
Mm,
emotionally I can read any book. Ne? I think it's just my brain that's tired. Yeah, if that
mm,
makes sense. So I might reread the
yeah.
Tattooist of Auschwitz because of the new film that's coming out, and
it's coming
yeah, that
out.
book stayed with me.
Mm.
Shem, it stayed with me. Yeah. So yeah,
No, that was
that's
a good
the
book.
that was a good one. Yo,
I
that
think
was
I can't,
good.
I don't like to watch things that are brutal that stem from real
Mm.
events.
Yeah.
I can read
Mm.
brutality anytime as long as it's fictional,
Yeah.
it's fine. As long as it's
Mm.
like rooted in real
It didn't
events, I'm
happen.
just like, nope, nope. It feels
Uh,
too close to home. It feels too real. This one, when things are happening in fantasy and people are offing each other, I'm like, ah, it's
Yay.
fine. Tomorrow I forget. But these kind of
yeah.
things, like that book, I will never forget that book.
Yeah.
And I read it
Mm.
what 2 years ago. I'm like, not to watch it. Hi, Sissy, you are alone.
I've had a
Yeah.
weird month. Yeah, March year end
Mm,
fatigue. I just googled it
mm.
now, and
What is?
apparently it's called springtime lethargy.
Mm.
Apparently, it's not an
Or autumn for
illness.
us?
Yeah,
I
autumn for us because it's around March. Doctors are very familiar with it. The organism is adapting to the changes in the weather and the increasingly long daylight
Mm,
hours. So the body's rhythm changes, and the increasing amount of sunlight causes hormonal changes in the body.
mm.
Yo,
Maybe this is why some
I
countries they shift their times. They make their timelines
yeah.
move
Maybe.
by 1 hour
So true.
because
So
you're
true.
high. It
Yeah.
doesn't. It does not make sense, and we are just all sick, and everybody just getting sick.
Everyone is
We are
Because
not
sick.
nobody can
okay.
Everyone is
understand what it is.
We are definitely not
Oh.
okay. No.
Hi, Scorpio Rising. She's saying, "Hey, ladies. Hey, Rifudwe. I'm going to do some journaling. I love it, and read The Teacher
yeah.
by Frida McFadden. You know, I've been so obsessed by Frida McFadden. I have all of her books lined up for me to read. I really love like her plot twists, and she does psychological mystery thrillers,
Hmm.
which are my favorite. So I can't wait to
Okay.
hear what you think about The Teacher. This is an author that I think Umpila you would love.
I'm
I think
trying
you
to
would love.
check them out.
Check on Everend. Everend has all of the books, all of them, except
Okay.
for the new ones. But I think maybe you might find them on Libby. What did I read?
This
Oh
afternoon I
wow,
was sampling a
the
book.
sample. You
What
know
are you
which one
guys
is was good?
mm,
We're talking about Frida McFadden.
okay.
She's an author who mainly writes psychological thrillers,
Yo,
and I think
18
what
audiobooks.
intrigues me, yeah, she's been writing, and I think I've read 4 of her books, and I don't feel like yo, it's enough. I've had enough. Like it just intrigues me the way that she
Mm.
gives plot twist after plot twist. So the book that I read, where's McFadden? So the first book I read by her is this one. Remember we showed it the other time,
Oh,
The Housemaid.
yes.
Yes. I was like in all of her books that I've read, I think maybe it's only the last one where I maybe guessed a little bit of the plot twist, maybe because I'm starting to get used to her writing. But she's so good. Let me tell you which one. So I've read The Housemaid. This was actually a copy
Hmm.
borrowed to me by Katlego because she introduced me to Frida. And then I read The Housemaid's Secret on my Kindle with my free Kindle Unlimited
Oh, I see it.
uh,
Yeah.
subscription thing. And then I listened to, let me just check, I'll tell you now. I've
Some
listened
of the books
to
on here are only available in April, but
Never
the
Lie.
majority
Never
of
Lie,
the
I
books.
think you will enjoy.
Mhm.
Are they? Is it in April maybe because of your subscription?
No, no, no. I've been noticing I have paid for this month's subscription, but I've noticed that some of the books are not available on my saved list
It
as
does
well,
that.
but they're only available in
No, it,
April. So even some of
on
the books that I've
your
already
subscription.
listened to,
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
even old
Script
books
does
that I
that.
listen to.
Um,
Mm.
I realized that if you want to grab the books that you want to read, you have to do it the day of your subscription renewal. Go and
Hmm.
pick your books because it opens up everything again. The minute that you've chosen what you've
Ah,
saved, it goes and
yeah,
starts pushing others to become available later. And somebody did
available.
mention that they also have a limit of like 10 audiobooks that you can read in a month. I think if you go beyond that, then it starts like getting rid of audiobooks that you've saved and makes them available for later. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she's got many
You,
books.
but
So I
this
Never
Frida
Lie.
has a
Never
lot
Lie
of
is a very
books.
good one. I listened to
The
Never
Wife
Lie.
Upstairs.
Um,
Ala, ala.
I haven't listened to The Wife Upstairs yet. I listened to One by One. One by One wasn't my favorite. I would put that one at the bottom from everything that I've read. I've listened to Do Not Disturb. Oh, they've got The Housemaid's Secret now.
Yeah, I saw
But where's
it.
there's the house? Listen to The Housemaid.
The housemate,
Start.
the housemate is there.
Yes, now it's there. When I read it, it wasn't there. They didn't have it
And I
yet.
haven't
Start with
read
the
a
housemaid.
mystery this year.
Oh,
Mm.
please
Mm-hmm.
start with the
Talk
housemaid.
about psychological thriller, and OMP mentioned something about Upstairs. I'm looking at a book now. It's The Apartment Upstairs by Leslie Cara.
I don't
I
know.
think it's a psychological thriller. Let me just get it.
Mm,
I feel like it's a psychological thriller. It's a best-selling author of The Rumor.
I've never heard of that author.
Is it? Yeah,
Oh,
because outside it says
yeah.
when the crime scene is too close to home. Yeah.
Mm,
You know
The
what? It's
apartment.
actually giving The Apartment Upstairs by Leslie
upstairs.
Cara. Yes. The Apartment Upstairs. Looking at this cover, it's just giving what's that woman on the window? Did you guys read or watch?
Oh, I
Yeah.
watched it. I
Oh,
watched
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's
I
that type
actually,
of
you were saying?
oh no, I'm saying I think it's the same type of vibe, in terms of the
Ah,
psychological thriller in it. Yeah.
Mm,
yeah. So
okay, let me see.
I listened. I've been slumping since I
Mm,
read Will and A Little Life, and I
Hmm.
listened to breasts. Is it breasts and eggs on Libby? But I couldn't
mm,
finish it, and then it had to be
mm.
returned. So now I put a hold again, and now it means when I
Oh,
get it, I have to start from scratch because I won't
but
Mm.
how
remember
far were
anything. This is
you?
a book, and I was
Mm.
like 40% in.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Libby. I kind of forget about Libby. I feel like the minute Libby goes and works with Kindle, I won't forget about Libby. But I keep forgetting about the books, and then I get a notification saying you have 2 days left, and I'm like, return early because
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start
Yeah,
it
that
now.
happened to me. I didn't like it.
Mm.
So I think
And
I'll
they
Yo,
have
stick
guys.
good
with my
books
phone.
now.
I'm
And they
okay
have such good
with
books, Libby.
yeah, they do. They really are
Mm.
trying.
Oh, yeah.
And today to try and focus, I try to listen to Luster by Raven Leilani.
Mm.
I
Leilani.
saw that it's very short. Yeah, it's like a 6 hour audio.
Mm.
I don't know if anyone on
That's
here
very
who's joined
short.
us has read the book. Yeah, it's so
I've read
short,
it.
but is
I've
it?
read it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, but maybe it's a me problem because I don't like problematic characters, and she was one of them. She's in the same category as like
As
Queenie,
Queenie.
and yes, and and Akwek is that long title. They are all grouped together.
Okay. Okay, guys, I've never
Yeah.
read Queenie yet. So is she more or less like the death what's the fool you made death
out
of
of out
Mo?
of
That one.
that one, out of all three, between You Made a
Yeah.
Mm.
Fool of Death with the Beauty, Queenie, and Luster, Queenie for me is the best one, only because Queenie at the end of it realized that whatever she's
Redeems
doing
herself.
is is
Mm.
is is very toxic. So she redeemed herself. So I like
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
Raven Luster,
Mm.
there's no redeeming qualities there.
Mm.
How to that one just because she ended up with the man does not
Mm.
no total trash. I don't no. God, God, no
I
one
gave
must
away
ever
my
recommend
copy
those
of
books
Queenie
to me.
before I read it.
What a wow.
You should
That's
have
I
the
read
was
one
it
that
that
I would
first.
girl.
that
Nice.
is the one that I would actually recommend to people because it's like, okay, look at this very toxic behavior. We don't
Mm.
understand how she ended up there, but anyway, she was there. But look at how she's basically coming back to self from there. Those other two
Mm.
girlies, I'm not sure about them. Go and listen to Frida. You'll be
I
fine.
will.
You'll be out of your slump. You'll be out of your slump. I need someone to talk to. I have no one to talk to about this book.
Oh.
Please read Frida.
Frida,
Ah.
please share the link. Is it on? Is it on thingy?
It's on
Everend.
Everend. Yes.
On Everend.
Let me show you this. Just listen to the
Please.
housemaid. It's so good. I might actually, at some point, if
Yeah.
I'm feeling nostalgic, go back and listen to it because I didn't have the audiobook. I had the physical, but I read it in 2 days. It's that kind of book where,
Wow.
and it's very
You?
quick. In the first chapter, you're already realizing, okay, some issues here. In chapter 2, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
why did you make that decision? In chapter 3, you're like, okay, something's gonna
Hmm.
go bad. And then you finish chapter 1 and you thought it was terrible. Like there was no way it could get worse. You get to part 2, it gets worse.
The
And then you
pressure
finish
is
part 2,
getting worse.
Okay.
the pressure is getting worse. And then you think, okay, sharp, no, we part 3 is gonna be, a steady going down. No, it gets worse. And I'm like, Frida, I can't. I was on the phone sending messages to Katla. I'm like, what the heck is going on? She was just laughing at me because I didn't know what was coming next. Please read, Frida. Please. I need someone to
Okay.
talk. I
Oh,
need
it sounds
someone to talk
funny.
to.
I don't know if it's funny or it's serious, but yeah, the way you
It's
are.
serious. But I would be here. I would find it funny because me, I've been there. So it's
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay.
Refila's greeting Scorpio Rising, saying that I journaled earlier today. So lovely. I love it. This week at least I
Mhm.
managed to
Guys,
journal
we have
once.
time to journal. I miss it.
No, I had to force
Look,
myself to journal this week when I wasn't all
yeah.
right. I
Okay.
had to
Okay.
literally force
Mm.
myself because I
Mama.
feel I was even, I think I even wrote somewhere on there that am I making excuses for not doing the things that I enjoy? Because at some
Mm.
point you are making time for something, right? You choose to make time for something, whether
Mm.
that's something is reading, whether it's cooking, whether fine cooking maybe is a different story, whether it's
Yeah.
laundry, you are putting aside time to do something. Can I put aside time to meditate for 5 minutes
Mm.
type thing?
Mm.
So yeah, this week when I was go wishing, I was like, you know what? Get home, get in bed, don't switch on the TV, don't do anything. I need to journal. So
Yep.
yeah. Good evening, Raymond. We're
I think I need to
back.
say, oh,
Hey,
hello.
we are back with a bang.
Raymond.
Our
I think I just
Mm.
need to commit to like beginning of the week and end of the week wrap up of journaling if I can't
Okay.
do it
Yeah.
daily.
Maybe.
Um,
Yeah. I'm not
but I do
promising myself
sometimes take my
daily.
journal with me. Yeah,
Mm.
no,
Yeah, no, I'm
won't
not
happen.
promising myself daily. I saw that with my phone update, it added some app called Journal. I
where
don't
is
know
it?
if you've
I'm gonna
updated your
check.
phone recently. And I
Oh yeah,
tried
yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
doing
saw that.
voice journal. I tried doing voice journals because I thought it would be easy, but also then I don't see the writtenness of it. And also, I just didn't like the fact that it seemed to be tracking everything I was doing. I will go to the shop and he's like, "Hey, Charity, how was the shops today? Would you like to journal about it?" I'm like, "Nah."
Yes,
I deleted it.
like
Like, you're in my
no.
business.
I
You're too
mean,
much in my business. Like, this is not okay.
hey,
Hi, Temple. Evening, bookworms. Good to be at home again. We love
Hey,
hey,
it.
hey.
Let us know what you guys are planning on reading this weekend. Rafula says it would make sense based on the African calendar. We are heading into the last months of the year and the new year being September. That is true. That actually makes more sense. It actually makes more sense. Scorpio Rising says, yes, Refilue. I love journaling during the day. Hey, Raymond, Charity, I couldn't agree more. I love her plot twist. I've read 10 of her books so far. I need
Wow.
to,
You guys, I'm
oh, wait,
sold.
I was sharing this thing. I even forgot. Did I share
10
it?
out of the 18 that I'm seeing here.
I've only done 4, and I'm just like,
That's a lot.
she's already on the top of my list. And to keep going like that on the same author, clearly you're not getting the same thing. Now I don't know where she gets all her ideas, but she is let me just read her bio because that is also another thing that intrigued me because I was like, you know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Um, let me see, where did I see it? somewhere it actually mentioned okay, so it says number one, Amazon bestselling author Frida McFadden is a practicing physician specializing in brain injury who has penned multiple Kindle bestselling psychological thrillers and medical humor novels. So she knows what she's talking about.
She definitely
And
knows.
because
She
she
works with
works
the
with
brain.
like she works with the brain, she can like figure out different kinds of things that would happen to a person, why a person would think like this. So maybe it's also that, but I trust what she's writing. Um yeah, and then it just says she lives with whoever she lives with her family and a black cat. But yeah, she's got a lot, a lot of books, and all the ones I've read have been really good. Even the one that wasn't my favorite was still good.
Yeah.
So, but her plot twists,
I
she has
at this
plot
stage we are
twists on
sold.
plot twists. Please just if you and Umpile don't know what you are reading, you can just buddy
Yeah.
read The Housemaid.
I
Just
might
quick
as
fast
well.
together.
I might just because at this stage I'm just browsing my nonfiction shelf and my other shelf. I'm like, guys, I really don't know. I don't know what I feel like. Don't know what I want to read. Yeah.
I feel like this book will
So
bring spark
wait,
back to
Charity,
you.
not
Yeah.
Charity.
No,
Sorry,
Yes.
Nonhly. So this week for the week you were not reading anything. Is that why you are browsing now?
Yes, I wasn't reading anything, guys. I was watching
Oh,
stuff. Yeah, and you guys got me
you
hooked
were
were
on Love is
starting a
detoxing.
Blind.
new.
So
Okay.
it's your
Yeah,
fault.
your
It's
love
all
is
your fault.
blinding.
Love
All
is
six
blinding.
seasons.
It's our fault.
Because she hasn't started. She hadn't started this one. Which season are you on?
I'm
Wait,
in the
what
middle of
season are you on?
two. Guys, remember me? Now I'm
Oh,
watching
season
it.
2.
Yeah.
You
Season
started
2.
from scratch.
I'm on 5.
That the drama
I'm
that's
on
on
5.
season 6.
Is it? Someone
Really?
did actually say I must
No,
just skip
6.
and watch season 6 because that's where
Because season 6.
No,
that's
don't.
what we signed up for. No.
Because we didn't
No.
we didn't expect what happened in season 6. That
Mm.
last episode, I was just like, what in the what? Like, why?
Did I
Everybody
just
was
watch?
shocked. What did I just watch?
Guys,
Yeah.
What did I just watch? No, Love is Blind is
at this point,
the last
some of
episode
these sprint hours will be dedicated to
to
A
Love
Love
is
is
Blind.
Blind.
The problem is if you start with Love is Blind, you won't stop. Do you know what time I slept?
Yeah.
Exactly.
The day that I watched the last
I
episode when I
actually have
realized it
such
was out.
discipline.
I don't.
mean, I
This
don't
is why
have. I also
if I don't want
don't.
to get dragged into something, I don't go there. If I don't want to get dragged into just TikTok scrolling, I don't go there. Because my brain will be like, what? I was there
You
until
post and
1:30 in the morning because I watched Ne. And after watching, I went to YouTube to watch people's reviews on the episode.
I'm also like that. I would watch something and go check it on TikTok. What are people saying
Because
about it?
what I
Yeah.
yeah, because there's a specific
No way.
YouTuber that I watch that goes and reviews these episodes kind of like blow by blow. So I like watching what her thoughts are because usually when I would watch Love is Blind, another friend of mine would be watching, then we'll be like WhatsApping each other the whole time about our theories and who we think what like. So now I didn't have
Yeah.
anybody to do that with. So I needed that person online so I can be like, yeah.
Yeah.
1:30 in
And
the
then
morning, and I had work the next day.
hi Shem. That's me.
Yo.
That's my life.
Love is
That
Blind
is
is
my
No,
life.
dangerous.
I think I'm more very disciplined. You know, even with episodes, you know how Red Ink releases every Tuesday for Showmax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been banking them and I haven't watched. So I think I get it's an 8-part. So I think I'm on episode
You're
5 or
waiting to
6 now.
binge.
I'm also
The only
Yeah.
reason I
watching
don't go
them
back,
The last
consecutive.
episode is
then you go.
when the last episode
Then you
is,
binge watch.
I will
Yeah.
be ready.
I'm also
I'll be
waiting. I
ready
think
for
I've
it.
only
So I've
watched
got
3 so far.
episodes.
Then
I
yeah,
only
I'm also
watched the
waiting.
first
Mm.
one. I think the only reason I'm waiting is so that I can read and finish the book first. But otherwise, I probably would have finished
That's
because
okay. Yeah. Fine.
if I don't finish it, then I forget about the stuff.
And then the week
Yeah.
before, I watched the Avatar, the Airbender on
I
Netflix.
started that with my husband, but he left me behind, so now I'm not interested anymore. So
It's really good. It's really good. Yeah,
apparently it
it's
is, but
nice.
now I watched episode 1 with him. The next time is like, oh, let's watch Avatar. I get then I'm like, what is happening? I
He's
pause
like
and I'm
on
like,
5 already.
7, and I'm like, leave me alone. I'm going to go read my book. I get
These
it
men
safe.
never wait for us. Never wait.
Wait for us.
They're not patient. They never
Yeah.
wait.
The way I'm
No.
also being threatened by
No.
Formula One this weekend because it's race weekend. I'm being threatened.
Ah.
That one of the sprints tomorrow morning, I need to be watching Formula One. Otherwise, I'm
Oh,
not
Formula
watching
One.
today.
Tomorrow, what time?
They're racing at like 5 in the morning or something. Oh,
Yo.
but I
You?
guess we're only gonna get it probably around 8. I'm like, please just go to gym. Just go to gym. Leave me alone. Watch at 12.
Yo.
This is Coffee Rice is saying, hey Tepo, the only McFadden book I didn't like was The Co-worker. I haven't read The Co-worker yet. Charity, have you read Sign of the Slayer by Sharina Harris? No, I have not, but I am searching. Sign of the Slayer. I've never
Guys,
heard of
my
the author.
battery is about to die. I will definitely join you during like after 8.
o'clock.
My power is due
At least
like
it's
at
not that
8.
far. I think
It's
I'll
not,
also
yeah.
start a sprint.
I didn't go to gym, guys, and I don't
I
want to
didn't
break
go
my
to
my.
the streak.
I don't
I
want to
didn't
break my
go. Well, at
my
this point,
streak because I broke it 3 weeks ago.
yeah. Well, at this point, I'm going once a week, twice if I'm lucky, until our gym actually opens
Yeah.
close to us because we're still traveling a bit far to our gym.
Oh,
I just
okay.
saved it
So
on
I have
Everend.
like 800
So
points.
you have what? 800.
I have 800.
Is your goal 800?
Yeah, so I need 100 now.
Wait, your goal is 900
Per week, yeah.
Oh, no, but you are a runner. That's your problem. Me, my goal is
Yo.
200. And I think maybe now it's 250. Mine is 250 now. I'm so afraid of the time I start going to gym properly. I won't get my miles anymore.
Right.
Now it's nice. I get my miles before Wednesday comes.
Because of 200.
Because of 200, it's easy. I just need to go to gym twice, do 5,000 steps here and there in between. Then I'm good. Tepa says, hey, what did you read in the last sprint? Couldn't join in because of connection problems. We understand. I
guys.
can't remember. Don't judge me. I don't even know if I remember what I was reading the last time.
I was definitely reading Will. No,
You were
not
reading
Will.
and
Trevor.
you were supposed to read Will. You were reading Trevor. That's what.
Trevor.
Yes, I was doing Trevor.
Mm.
No, I mean, there was also another book I was reading.
Yeah, you read something else.
Didn't you read Red Ink?
Yes.
You read Red Ink or
No,
you
Red
read
Ink was in Jan already.
Didn't you read this?
Scarred, yes. I read and finished Scarred, yes. And then I was just on Trevor, yes. Now I remember. Oh, that book. Yes, I definitely read Scarred. Wow. Yes. Done and dusted. I must get book 2 now. There's a huge cliffhanger.
Oh yes, damned. There's a cliffhanger, Ibile. And it was there at Ilembe. Ilembe, they were selling them. They were selling book 2.
Yeah.
Ilembe, did I buy books? I remember.
No, she's gone.
Oh, she dropped off. Her battery died.
But at least we close to 8 now. Raymond says, I'm reading The Way of Kings by Branda Sando. I'm like feeling very jealous of you.
Is it the book, the
But
big
it's
book?
yeah, it's giant. It's 1,200
Like,
pages.
yeah.
It's 1,200
Raymond, I
pages.
hope you don't have soccer.
Hey.
I hope you don't have soccer this weekend.
There's no soccer. Like I'm just looking at behind me at Rhythm of War, which is like 500-600 pages, and it's part 1. Part 2 also has like that many pages.
You
So this is just one book. This man writes. When he does novellas, his novellas are 500 pages. He
no.
does a lot. But apparently they're very good. Apparently this 1,200, I don't know how he does it, but apparently they're very good. Which is like this year, I need to at least read
This
one
is fantasy.
series. This is fantasy. I need to read one series from Brandon Sanderson, but I'm starting with the trilogy because
Guys,
that's the easiest one to 1,200. You can reach your page goals quick with this one.
this is as thick as
Was
I'll
how
ever
much?
ever go. After this, maybe by September,
No.
I'll go to where the love songs of W.E. Du Bois.
Du Bois. But what about the other
That's
book?
it.
Yeah, nah, that lady, that giant book of hers. What is it called?
Oh, Hanya.
Yeah,
Paradise.
Hanya Yanagihara. Yeah, to Paradise. It's also it's 800 pages, but it's just giant. I think the wording on there is like
Yeah, it's like
spaced
a
out.
trade paperback. Yo.
Mm.
Oh no. Could never be me.
Scorpio Rising said it, ne? The housemaid will blow your minds. It blew my mind. Oh, Pila, please. Even at this point, I'm begging you. You don't know. Do you know what you're reading? Because I'm here adding TBRs for you.
No. Yes.
Please read it. I wish I could like here's the physical also to pair it with. Please read it. Please read it. I'm gonna put an hour of sprinting there. If you just start listening, by the time you reach an hour, I promise you're gonna have questions. You are going to have questions. Your mind is already going to start doing calculations, and the math is not gonna math, and you're just like, why? And you're gonna be like, when is the next sprint? I need to know.
When is the next sprint?
Hello, Jane. Welcome. How are you doing? So seriously, well, I'm not judging you for not remembering. I don't even remember what I read the last time. I think I was reading Crescent City.
Oh no, Tepo is judging you. Scorpio Rising. Tepo, I'm definitely sure he's judging you.
Look at that laugh.
Yeah, he's like,
hello, Mike. Welcome. Hey, I finished a book this morning and really loved it, but now I have a book hangover and I don't know what to pick up. Frida McFadden. Let's do Frida
the housemaid.
People. The housemaid. Here's a book recommendation for you. If you have Everand, it's on Everand. Jane says, I just finished Lore Olympus by Rachel Smith, starting What Happens on Vacation by Joe Watson. How did you find Lore Olympus? I was so excited for it when it released, but I feel like I didn't hear, the reviews were not exciting me enough to continue. Now I look at it in the bookshop, I'm like, one day.
Should I?
Jane
is reading that book that was launched. Oh no, the author Joe Watson from last year. Is the same author for so she released a book 2 years in a row. So the one that was launched in the flight.
Yes, that's a different one.
Is it a follow-up? Do you know?
I have no idea. I have no idea if it's a follow-up or not. Okay, I just want to share this timer so that we can get to reading. We didn't even say what we're reading. Okay, Umpile, what are you reading? What are you deciding to read? No pressure.
So I'm reading for book club. I'm so behind with the book club. Fully booked.
I'm also behind.
Book club book. So for the next 20 hours, maybe even tomorrow morning, for the morning sprint, I'll do this guide to my sisters, a guide to building lifelong friendships. I feel like it's a morning type of
A book.
thing.
Yeah, it needs it to be fresh.
Yeah. So I will do that. I'll listen and journal because it's actually quite nice for journaling.
Okay. I might actually
And
just
then
join you
I
on
will
that.
I'll continue with my March read. I got this from Zainab. Yeah,
Before
I got this from Zainab, and I'm so happy.
that is a nice
I
book.
also got the audio. Yeah, I claimed my credit on Audible. I'm very happy. I'm actually enjoying this book so much. Oh my gosh! Like I even Instagrammed. I never Instagram and tag all these international authors, but I tagged Kennedy Ryan, and they acknowledged, and I was like, oh, this book. I am on page 224. So far, so good. I didn't read the back of the book when I started the book, but I knew what the book was about before I let go.
Yeah.
It's about this couple that have that dealt with a very big thing in their marriage, and dad couldn't save their marriage, so they're going through the whole. I don't know, like yo guys. I'm stressed. But I'm like,
it's a
I'm
good,
enjoying. It's like a
it's a
good
good book.
stress.
I loved it.
It's a
I
good
feel like
book.
if I have
It's written
to,
so.
have you? How far are you with it?
So far I'm on where they're going to travel together.
That's a good book. I feel like when it comes to romance, this is the kind of romance that I want to read. Romance for grown-up people, like contemporary romance. Mature
Yeah, it's
people who
mature
understand who they
romance.
are. I don't like, it's either I have very young romance, like first love type of thing that you get like in middle grade or YA,
Cute.
or very mature.
Yeah.
I don't like new adults. I don't like new adult romance.
Yeah.
I realized.
This for
But
me
I'm
is my kind
fine with it in
of
fantasy.
romance.
It's relatable.
Yeah. Kennedy is my next favorite romance author, and I'm here for it. I am like Awana and Tia
Okay.
Williams.
I haven't read Tia
And
yet. Boluba Balala. Baluba
and
Balola.
Tayari Jones. And
Oh, I
Tayari
like Tia
Jones, they can get
Jones.
my money. They
I
can
know, I
get my
like.
money automatically. I'm just here for it.
I still need to read the
Yeah,
second
so
book
that's what I'm
of
reading.
Tayari Jones. Okay. I am going to finish Anna O. I've decided for the first sprint, so I'll be done with it before
Okay.
midnight today. So I have a big chunk still to go through. I think I have just under 200 pages to go
Okay.
through. Well, at this point, actually 100, because I kept listening to it. So I have about 100 and maybe, how many pages are in this book? Let's say 120 pages to read of Anna All. And then when I'm done, I'm going to where my heart is calling me. I'm going to continue with House of Flame and Shadow. This is how far I am. I've been tagging. My heart says go back here,
Look
but
at all
I'm
the
just like,
tabbing.
let me just finish, because this is also a psychological thriller and it's quite interesting. And I'm just like, let me just finish Anna O. Let me just finish Anna O.
I think I
Because
saw the
it's also very
audiobook.
interesting. It's on Libro FM. I'm
It's on
listening to the
Everend,
audiobook.
yeah?
It's on Libro.
Oh, yeah, it's on Libro.
Let me check if
Yeah.
Everend has Anna O. It's actually pretty good because it's about a woman who allegedly, every time you hear allegedly, It's about a woman who allegedly
Allegedly.
committed a double murder and then went into a sleep coma for 4 years. And now there's a psychologist doctor who is trying to wake her up. So that's kind of like the premise of the story. I was just like, and somebody's lying about something.
Yeah.
Somebody is lying about something. I don't know. At this point, I had my
Yeah, no.
suspicions, but it's like it's too early for my suspicions to be right. I feel like there should be a plot twist somewhere because now I'm like, no, that was too easy. I don't know. They need to pull a Frida on me, then I'm just like, then the star rating will shoot up. But yeah, so far, so good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just looking at the
Right.
comments.
I'm ready.
Tepo says he's reading Coconut, and then Scorpio Rising. This is the book that I'm talking about. NO is what I'm currently reading. It's a new release. I think it released in January. It's pretty interesting.
And the audio is also new, so
The audio is also new.
yes.
I don't see it on script, but if you are subscribed to Libro FM, wait, was it on this month or was it last month? I don't remember if it was
It was
for
last month.
March. Oh, okay, so it won't be if you didn't select it already. It won't be there, but it's interesting. Okay, we ready to sprint? I'm ready to sprint. Can we have a timer?
Same.
Are you going to
I
help us
think I'm
with the
gonna
timer?
also go through. Yes, I will stand up and maybe exercise. Light.
Oh yes, because you have an audiobook for Before I Let
Just
Go.
Yes. But I like seeing the words for Before I Let Go because it's such a romantic book.
It's really nice.
We'll see. Enjoy.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Vuvu.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Welcome to your channel.
Hey, girl. How's everybody doing?
Are you low shedding?
Hey, Chermy. Hey, I think you ask me this all the time. No, I am not load shedding.
Oh, nice. But she needs.
Yeah. And I feel like every sprint she's always saying, "Oh, you load shedding?" No, I'm not load
Because
shedding.
we're not used to you being like in the dark. Because usually your
In the
light is so
darkness, in the shadows.
in the
Well,
darkness.
this is I.
Mhm.
This is I. I'm not
Creeping in
load
the
shedding.
shadows.
Listen. This is how things are at the moment. I'm trying to see if I can.
How's
It is what it is.
Sky
How did the
and blue?
books go? Anna, oh, I heard you talking about the book. How did it go?
Hey, and it always stresses me out, man. I'm in the last. How many pages are left? I think I have about 70 pages to go.
Okay,
I
that's nice.
I don't know. People are just walking funny, doing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know.
but at 76 pages left, is it not all coming together, starting to make sense?
Wow.
No. It's like even one of the characters said, nah, everything is just too easy. Like this was almost like a scapegoat, but there's just a lot of things that still don't make sense. There's still questions. And they haven't been answered yet, and I don't know. And at this point, there's only one person who can answer the questions, and
And
I'm
she's in a
just
corner.
Anna O.
in the cusp of it. Ay, I don't know. I don't know.
But it's a nice place to be. It's a nice place to be. It sounds like
It's a nice
questions
place
will
to
be
be.
answered soon. So
Mm.
I think that's a great place to be. Hi, Nonhly. We see you in a different setting, girl.
Ah, yes, I'm home. I've moved things around in my room, so yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while
What
since
were
I
Yay.
stayed home, so it's actually the first this year. Yeah.
Yes, I think so. So
Yay.
how's it going?
Good, good. I'm loving it. Enjoying my weekend, long weekend. It's going well, guys.
Nice
I'm
life.
happy.
Nice life. What did you end up
She's
reading?
having a long weekend.
Oh, me, nothing. I was busy with my setup, busy charging everything because the load shedding was a shock. Last time I checked the schedule, we didn't have. So in a way, I
Oh.
didn't have as well yesterday. I thought, no, man. Oh, later
Mm.
on, I think it was like 20 minutes. I checked my phone and there's an update. That's when I started. Oh, good. I still don't know what I'm gonna read. I might as well just listen to that book charity shared on the
Please
group.
listen to the housemaid. Also, I love your
Thank
bookshelf. I love the view
Very
behind you.
nice. Yes, it is.
you.
Please read The
Remember,
Housemaid, Nonhly.
I printed this. Remember,
I
I think
remember. I
Yes.
remember. I
so
like
that it
it.
might be my table.
Mm.
Yeah. So I think I don't know, guys. I wasn't
Just read
reading
The
this whole
Housemaid.
Charity,
Housemaid.
come help, come for whatever. You better read the housemaid.
Yeah.
If you don't know what to read.
I'll sample it and we'll see how it goes.
Sample The Housemaid.
I will.
Okay.
I agree.
I've heard good things about that one. I've also got it on my TBR. So if you end up reading, no spoilers. Thank you very please. Thanks.
Hey,
You might as well mute.
Nonhly, you have to warn her
It's
first.
gonna be difficult.
Try hard.
What are the questions you need to ask without spoiling?
And you, Auntie, how's yours going?
I tried to sample Luster again because during the day I tried and I couldn't focus. Even now, I couldn't focus because of how it starts. It's just weird. but I'm gonna go back to my trusted.
Before I let go.
I actually listened to the
Mm.
audio of Last during the December holidays.
Oh,
I also thought it was a bit awkward, well, not awkward, a bit strange, right? The entire story to me was a bit
mm.
strange. But for some reason, there was a little bit of intrigue, like enough intrigue for me to keep listening. So I don't know. We'll see how you find
Yeah,
it.
So the intrigue
and
is
it's very
definitely
short.
there, and
Like,
it's
yeah,
short. I must say, I also enjoyed
6 hours.
Raven Leilani's writing, even though I didn't,
Mm,
the story didn't make sense, but I liked her
mm,
writing.
mm.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was saying earlier before you came, Vuvu, that I listened to Breasts and Eggs. Let me just check. Who's the author? I forget the
That
author.
title is really quite interesting. Is it a nonfiction?
Yeah. No, it's not. But sure,
Oh,
it's a weird. Has anyone read this book? Because I ended up my days. I had to return the book on Libby. So I'm just like, what was I listening to? Like, I need to start that book. Like, and I saw it a lot on Bookstagram. So I'm just like, wow, like,
like
I've
recently, is
never
it a
seen.
new? I've never. Well, yeah, I haven't seen it, but I haven't also been on Instagram. So,
let me show you the cover. Let me show you the cover. Breast and
breasts and
eggs.
eggs. Obviously, there's like
Mm-hmm.
female things going on there.
Yes, yes, yes. So you would know this cover. You would know
Great, I'm googling it here.
I don't know what that is,
nothing.
Chow. Nixon.
Why? It looks
Child,
familiar.
this
It
book.
looks familiar. It actually looks
Yeah.
familiar.
And
Momiko
Sean rated it 5 stars.
Kawakami. He likes
Yes.
literary fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let me tag it. Tag it. Where do I put this? Under fiction.
So you don't even remember what it
Natsuko.
was about? As
Natsuko
in, are you
and
trying to reread it?
She didn't
no,
understand what
I
was
do
going
know what
on.
it is about. Um um
Oh.
like it's about three women, three generations. Because
Mm-hmm.
Natsuko and her older sister Makiko and the daughter Makiko's teenage daughter
Oh, so is it
Midori.
Korean?
Yes.
Or is it set?
Hey, busy. I need to be. Yeah.
You need to probably
Please,
focus. You need
someone
to
has
be
someone.
focusing.
Maybe I need to go back to it, but on the I might try ebook if there is an ebook of it.
It
And
is
how are
there. I just
you?
saw it.
How's your reading,
Nina, I'm
Miss
good.
Ma'am?
I'm good. I have had an
What is
okayish
this
reading month
CC?
so far.
Crescent
What
City.
is CC?
Crescent
Oh,
City.
Crescent
Crescent
City.
City.
Oh, so.
I've had an okayish reading month so far. I haven't captured the kids' books that we read during school run, but our latest obsession is Big Nate by Lincoln Pierce. So that's been having them giggling. They've got a few books. Big Nate does this, Big Nate does that. So that's what we've been listening to on Everand during our school runs, which is getting rave reviews from the
Oh,
kids. So that's been
Big
going
Nate
from
well.
adding
from
So I
it.
France
haven't
by
captured.
himself.
So the one that
Big
we
Nate from the
started
top.
with was Big Nate Goes Broke or something like that. So they really loved that. Now we're listening to I forgot Big Nate something else. But I
Lincoln
had a
Pierce.
book by
Okay.
Lincoln Pierce. I think I've got it here still. So he does like kids graphic novels, which I enjoyed. I read it. I want to say like in 2020. It's very funny. He's got a great sense of humor, which I think the kids pick up on easily, especially on audio. So it was one of those that they looked forward to going to school because they knew they were gonna can themselves the whole way. So that was great.
Love it.
Um, and then
I can actually imagine them.
I managed to read. I'm in my Sarah J. Maas bag at the moment. So those are the books that I've read
I'm
so
happy
far.
Hey,
for
So I
you.
was rereading
Me.
Avatar. So I finished the novella. I finished the last book, which is my favorite. Like for me, this is the probably the reason why I love this woman so much. This is why I love her. Okay,
I feel like because
Is
of
this the one I
that,
haven't read? Silver Flames.
A Court
because of
Silver Flame
that,
will forever be
Is that the lesson?
the girl. It is.
you will love book 3.
That's the one I
in
haven't read.
Crescent
Ne?
City.
Okay, so I don't know if you got to this, but it's the last one we have in the series in Akato. So I love this. I loved it the first time around. The second time around, I think I loved it a little bit more because I'm like, Cassian is the man. He thinks he is. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. And then I started with I gobbled it up actually, House of Earth and Blood, and I was annoying Charity, Nonhly, and Ompi on the group because I was like, I
was not annoyed. I was entertained.
this drama on my own. But I was saying to my sister, who I'm getting to read Akata, that I wouldn't suggest that you read this fresh out of this, right? Because you're still like on cloud 9, you're still very Sunni, your heart is still very tender, you know, all the good feels, and then comes Bryce. Bryce, you need to be sober minded. Getting in here, your head can't be in the clouds, okay? But it is actually, I didn't know I would enjoy it as much because when I started it, like I'm saying, I was still feeling a little bit like off the love drug from the last book. So how it felt at the start was not what I thought I needed at the time. But as it went on, I really loved this. And I think I was telling you ladies yesterday that what I love when it comes to fantasy, you must deliver on that final battle. I'll say battle in inverted commas, right? You must give me what I've been waiting for. I must feel like, yes. And I must be shocked. My jaw must be on the floor. Yonke indo and Sarah, she did it. She gave me exactly what I wanted. Plus, because she also
plus more
things I didn't think that would have happened. And I was like, okay, Sharp, no, where is book 2? So that's where I am. I'm on book 2.
And some things you don't even see them coming until it's too late. Like you haven't.
That's what I'm saying. Things I didn't expect to happen.
From
we're doing that. Okay, Shab. No, I'm with you. I'm there with you. Shab, let's do it. So I'm reading House of Sky and Breath, which is the second book in the Crescent City novels or series. I am on page 74. So I tried to start it this morning, but then life happened. But something has happened that's already like making me angry. That cousin.
This is the right time.
And you know what? It's too early for my anger.
No, it's the right time for you to start with your anger.
Oh no. That cousin.
And also, like, Charity.
The way that I have written off the Autumn King, né? The way that I've written off the Autumn King, I'm like,
that one
you can't
also
be coming here to cause issues because who are you? Because who are you? That book they used you like you are a piece of tissue. Now you are coming here and you are busy making. Who are you? Why are you in the story? I know.
I'm a king. I'm a king.
No. So you think. Anyway, but Hunt has redeemed himself because you guys know I was being anti-Hunt because I was like, how dare, how come? But you know how he hasn't, like, he's not at the finish line yet, né? But how he's moving, we can forgive him. Gancane, he'll get there if he keeps on this trajectory, né?
And stop making stupid decisions.
Yeah. He's getting there. I have questions about Connor's brother, and that's where I am right now. He's in their apartment. Something clearly has happened to him. Even in book 1, I didn't feel like he had animosity towards Bryce, but I did feel like there's something there that he knows that he's not really sharing. Yes, fine, he was hurt, things happened, whatever, but I would like to see more of him maybe in this book to just figure out. Now there's that new character that they introduced in the prologue. As I'm reading this thing, that's the only person that matters in this book, and I'm like, quickly, but the mer prince or whatever, who's betrothed to the Therion. He's
I like Darian
there
also.
he's there by the seas, but he's so arrogant. He's there by the seas,
He
so I'm
is,
wanting to
but
see
I like him.
what is he gonna. He's very arrogant, like he's full
You
of
know who
himself. I'm so sorry.
he reminds me of Damon. He has kind of like that Damon character.
I hear you. I hear
I
you.
like
He's very smart,
yes,
very
yes, very smart and like
yeah. I
yes,
hear you.
I know
hear you.
my
I hear
body
you.
is dripping and
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk around
it's
naked just to show you,
listen, just so that you also know what I
just so
know.
that you know.
Okay. I hear what you're saying.
You guys are
I
within.
do.
You are within.
No, I am within Shem. I'm living my best Sarah J. Maas month. Okay, I'm within. I'm enjoying myself.
I love it for
And
you.
there was
It's a
something
good
else I was
month.
gonna say actually. But guess Zabona, how it goes. The other book that I'm probably only gonna read to the halfway mark of during the sprints, if at all. It depends how much of this book sucks me in. If it really sucks me in, I'm not gonna touch anything else. But I have the book club pick. So far, I'm only on chapter 2. I think that we are meant to read up until chapter 5.
Yeah.
So I don't mind nibbling on it here and there. Like I'm saying, if this story doesn't really like grab me as much, but if it does, I dive in, I stay there until
this is my struggle because for the past 2 days I've been reading this. And now I'm just like, but I need to finish Anna also.
No, you must consume me. I must forget about everything else.
Yo, but Bryce is calling me.
Yeah, answer Bryce. Answer Bryce.
I'm gonna actually do what Umpile suggested because I'm gonna read to my sisters in the first early morning, like in the first 2 sprints. I will dedicate to that while I'm fresh. I've got the journals out, got the pens.
Okay, girl.
Make notes.
And that, guys,
But
I'm gonna be that reading companion that's not gonna do the exercises. I think I explained this last time as well. I can't. Yeah. That's a surefire way to let me not stop reading your book. I will not be doing the exercises.
Yeah.
I will browse through them.
What it asks of me.
No, it's never worked out. I've tried in the past, like with books that had exercise. It doesn't work out for me. It just stops. It stops my momentum with the book. So I ain't gonna do it. Hi, Scorpio rising. Oh, Nonhly is still deciding what she's gonna read, but we've heard what
downloading the housemaid. I hope you're downloading the housemaid is all I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll see.
The pressure is getting worse, and you are still hesitating.
I don't know when I get excited sometimes. Yeah. So I'll see.
Okay.
What are your options
before we are done with the comments? No, she must definitely gather her options now. When we are done with the comments,
your options. Let's help you. Let's help you with your options.
Okay. So, hi, Scorpio rising. I worked in my journal for a bit and read 30 pages. That's great, actually, like in an hour to be able to do both. I had dinner, picked out a book, and read.
Do you see what I'm doing?
Oh, hi, Mike. Chumi. Hi, Chumi. What are you reading? I don't know why Scorpio's crying. I haven't read Breast and Eggs yet, but I read Heaven by the same author and really enjoyed it. That's for you, P. Hi, Jane. Hi, Raymond. I've been wanting to read Breast and Eggs. I do have the copy, physical TBR. I've read Heaven by the same author. She's an amazing writer. Okay, P. I feel like everybody's there with you. Raymond says, how much will I miss if I read Crescent City without reading Akata? They're not, well, so far they're not linked to me, right? They've only got one similar race that I've picked up so far that's in the other series. But what I'm trying to get at with Raymond, even if it does link later on, the first book, you're not gonna feel like you should have missed it.
Even in the second book, you're not gonna need it until it's just the last sentence won't make sense to you.
But hopefully the rest of the story pushes you to even if that last sentence doesn't make sense. I feel like if you never get to that, you might still be able to continue reading and figure it out somehow.
In book 3, yes, in book 3 they fill the gaps for people who haven't gone there. But if you know it, there's this
But
level of
Okata, I think
excitement.
for me, will ever be my first. If you're gonna say, okay, it's not like I've read a lot of Sarah J. Maas. This is my second one, right? And like I'm saying, this is a good series. But for me, there's just this spot
Ekota
that
is
Akata
first love.
it
First
sits
love.
perfectly in that spot, and I'm like, definitely.
Because even if it ends where it ends, I think I'm
Yeah,
so
even with that last book, I'm like, I'm
We're
content, I'm happy.
I'm
You
happy.
know, thank you very much. Okay. How much will I miss? I know for sure I want to read Crescent City, not sure about the other. I think that if you are into, because the way I describe it to my little sister, because I think it's something that she would enjoy, is that it's kind of like fantasy meets a crime type of like whodunit suspense situation, right? And I think because I've never seen anything like that, right? In like a fantasy thing, I think for me that is part of the enjoyment. Obviously, as I'm reading this, for example, this second book, I've been laughing because also Sarah J. Maas's style of writing does have like her characters have humor peppered here and there, and I think it's easy to connect with a type of humor, right? It's not necessarily a funny story, but they make the story a little bit lighter because of how she's written them. So I'm enjoying that quite a lot.
I think
Raymond
the other
said
thing
that
as well that for me that helped with, because I started Crescent City, I think 2 years ago was when I read it the first time. It was my first experience with Fae characters, and I will forever picture the type of Fae that Sarah J. Maas explained. It doesn't matter who else writes about Fae. For me, the Fae
so
would be Sarah J. Maas. So she introduced me into that world. So
but you started with Crescent City and not Akata.
Sorry, I mean Ekota. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So Ekota was
I hear
my
you. I hear you. Also,
introduction into fantasy,
I get
into
you.
shape shifting. So now coming into Crescent City, those things are already. I don't even question the magic system. Is not a big thing that I question.
But I do feel like the land in Crescent City is a little bit more complex, or rather the houses, right? How she divides them. Yes, it makes sense, obviously. Sky and Breath, House of what's this thing? The first one, Earth and Blood. It makes sense, right? But then at the same time, I think because there's so many different I'll say creatures, beings, whatever, that fall under these houses, you have to keep remembering which one does what and answers to what god. And do you get what I'm trying to say? For me, I found in book one that was a little bit overwhelming. For me, I felt like, okay, I don't know veneers, I've never come across these creatures. Obviously the mirror are easier to understand, the viper kings, etc. Sprites, I had to kind of wrap my mind around, okay,
I had to
what
Google
kind of
what a sprite looked like.
you know. So I think that mentally, because she does touch on each of these four houses, your mind does kind of, it expands, but then it also gets a little bit dizzy until you really get it. I don't know if that
But
makes
this
sense.
is why I'm saying that Ekota was the foundation for me, because even though book one and book two mainly focused on the Fae, in book three, because of the way that they can what is it? I use this word now. Like they can change into animals and things like that. And the sum of those words that she uses, shapeshifters that she uses in Ekota that were familiar. So it wasn't, even though I had to kind of go back once or maybe twice to go figure out, oh, Gonja, the humans are in this house and the vamps are in that house. But it gave me at least half of the information to go into.
I hear what you're saying.
But also,
But I
if
think
you
the
have
other thing that tied me with book one of Crescent City is that there are a lot of characters. And while you're still trying to figure out what the hell is going on, these different characters will make you so dizzy because you're going to be on some, no, that one's suspicious. That one. And every page is another person who's suspicious. At some point, I was like, Sarah, let's leave the other people out of it. Let's just focus on the main people that we need to deal with here, please. Because what are these people doing in the greater scheme of things? Anyway, I am enjoying the book. I could wax lyrical. So I feel like
I always say her chart in her room. Sarah J. Maas's chart of characters.
I told you she's got a wall. like a serial killer. Even for Akata, there's no way she's got a wall like a serial killer that has
she's got
those
those
arrows.
pins.
And
Yeah. With the wool on the pins, crossing each other like this.
Red wool for
The
House
red one.
of Earth and Blood, and this one maybe she's got blue for Sky and Breath, something or white, something.
Okay, where's your
Okay,
options?
we're waiting for you.
Okay, so I've made 3 random selections because, guys, I don't know what I feel like. I've picked this one because I showed Ompi earlier the apartment
Oh, we
upstairs.
have it.
Yes,
I thought it was an audio. Okay.
Yes, and then I have She Would Be King. I don't know if
Oh, nice.
I've read it. It's very good.
Rated.
Place to be reading this one, and then
Ompi's gonna say yes because she recently read it as well.
Ryan books.
Yeah, she did. What is this one?
3 Kendall Ryan books I have. The first one is Filthy Beautiful Lie.
Did you say Kennedy?
Kendall
Ryan.
Ryan.
Kendall,
Is this
Kendall
a romance?
Ryan. It looks like it, yeah.
It's like a dark romance. That one.
I'd say depending on how your reading month has been, take the shortest, quickest one first.
Yeah, this
to
one
trick your brain into like.
You know how it
this
goes.
looks short.
You know how it goes.
There's
Okay.
beautiful like, romance this year also, so maybe this is it. Maybe.
Yes, I am voting for that one. She Would Be King is pretty intense. So I do think that if you don't know if you are in the mood for it, don't pick it up because I feel like it requires you to commit to the story. But Minage, like I'm saying, I'm one of those people. If I'm in, I'm in. I will not be diving out, especially if a story consumes me. Not diving out if I'm in. But if you don't capture me that much, I'll get out. But if I'm in, and I feel like that's one of the books that once you're sucked in, you can't be flirting with anything else. You must commit to the end.
Yay. This is actually a random pick for me. So yeah, this is out of my comfort zone.
Okay, girl.
Even the cover, I'm not this girly.
I feel like spice is in the horizon.
Yeah,
beautiful eyes.
It's like that. Something. Yeah. So yeah.
Scorpio Rising says my vote is for The Housemaid. My second choice would be the Kindle. It's Kindle Ryan, the Kindle Ryan book.
This one is Kindle,
yeah. Okay.
Me and Scorpio Rising, we're voting for the same book that's not on the radar.
But I feel like she's gonna finish this book by mid tomorrow, so she can jump onto. I'll just have to switch off whenever she's talking because we all know your story. We knows you. We knows you. Okay, let's jump into the next sprint. Enjoy, you guys.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Guys.
Let us know.
Hey.
Oh, is it steamy? Eh? Make me laugh.
Hi, guys. So I am now on chapter. Well, when I started, I think I was on page 225. Yeah, I was on chapter 25. And now I am on page 252, chapter 28.
Oh, Shem, show me. Can I let you read a little bit more? I didn't see Charity ask for extra minutes.
Oh, yes, please. Because
Okay, sharp. Sharp. I'll add about 15 more minutes, guys.
thanks.
I needed 15 minutes. Yeah. Thank you, because Anna,
interrupting him. He taps a few more.
And then
Is it SJM?
it's not me.
Oh.
It's definitely not. So I don't know who that was, but they were definitely chipmunking whatever they were listening to.
Yeah, no, that's chipmunk. I heard that.
Where were you?
Listen,
I suspect you had a very steamy scene and you were blushing and everything. So tell us. Yeah, listening.
Aibo. The scene that I've been waiting for happened.
Oh, you were waiting for it.
Tension. Yes, because there was too much sexual tension. Okay,
girl.
And I like how Kennedy wrote it. It was just perfect. They talked, they drank, obviously. There's always some kind of alcohol. Okay?
Lubricant.
So they had like a little bit of liquor. They had a little bit of liquor. And yeah, they spoke about things that were overdue, long overdue. And yeah. So now I am on page 262, and I might just finish this book in the next hour. Okay.
Okay, girl. I hear you. And I want us to have an hour sprint.
Maybe
So
not.
when it says 3:45 at the most, so we've got 10 minutes. At the very most, we must start the next sprint. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else, Auntie?
Nope.
Okay. Charity, are you done?
I've got 8 pages to go.
Even that 15 minutes did nothing to me. Hey, and now I was thinking you're gonna come here and say, done.
I feel like there's more.
There's more in the 8 pages.
I don't know. I feel like there's more.
Kuningi.
It's getting kuningi.
Sure. Why are we not done? I feel like there's more.
No, not with 8 pages. What, like, that would be brilliant on another level, please. Because what are you gonna do in 8 pages?
I don't know. And the way that this author writes the book, it's like you must almost like read in between lines. Like there's hinting to things, and then somewhere in there, it's like there's an admission, but then they don't specifically write it on paper.
That's nice, though. That's engaging.
I'm just waiting for the last sentence, so I can really know what happened.
And it's not a series.
No, it doesn't seem to be a series.
Okay.
Because now
good.
I think I know, but I don't know.
But you never know. You know, these authors, they will lead you down the trap of thinking something, and then last minute they tell you something else.
And one of the main characters kept, you know, when you have a character that's trying to solve the mystery, so you're following their pattern of thinking that you don't even at some point stop to think to yourself, but what if? And now they confuse you because it's like, but it's not it. Don't know.
That is what
is it an unreliable character, unreliable narrator?
I want that.
They're all unreliable, all of them. Because it's multiple. They're all liars. They're all unreliable.
You sound so defeated.
I don't know what to do.
Like the wives.
To read 8 pages and like,
it's like the wives.
Get it out of my life because I'm just like, no, I cannot be.
It has like, you at O.
Jonga, it's the O for me, Nami, and maybe the O is the secret.
Oh wow,
the O in Anna O. We're not filthy, beautiful lies. Are you also blushing there, like your sister?
Hi, So yeah, I'm on page 38.
And the book is, hey guys, okay, let me tell you. So I have Sophie and Becca. They are twin sisters.
Mhm.
They
Mm.
just turned 21, and the Becca has been diagnosed with cancer. So
Okay.
Sophie is trying to find the funds now to for stop what Becca's treatment, ne?
Okay.
Which is, it sounds, yeah, it's expensive. So the only way, or the only thing she could think of doing to get this money quicker, was to go to an exotic strip club. Is it an exotic club? Inclusive
Yes.
exotic club.
Mm.
To get sold to the highest bidder, because she's still a virgin, and apparently you make a lot of money when they bid for you, and then you
Mm.
go to the highest bidder. So this guy bought her now, and she's staying with him. She signed a 6 months contract, and basically she's gonna be there for whatever needs this man has. So far this girl is just asking herself, why is this an attractive man? Because he sounds attractive, rich, and ntontoni, but why could he not just go to any club, pick up a girl there, and they had to come to that club and pick up Sophie to be
Because he's
specific.
filthy.
So
He's
nothing has
filthy.
happened yet, and she's
He's
wondering why
filthy.
is
That's why.
nothing happening
Yeah.
now. Because time is going. In 6 months, she's gonna have to leave this house. So that's where I'm at now. She's living her best life. She's in a mansion, and she's lying to her family, saying she's away on a holiday. And yeah, the sister is excited for her. The mom is asking her, when is she coming
Yes.
back home? She's like, I don't know when this trip is gonna take, but I will keep in touch. Like every now and then she checks up on them so that they're not worried about her. But yeah, she's living with this hot rich man now, of which this guy is just like doing nothing to her. Nothing whatsoever.
Now,
So she only
I
asks
feel
questions.
scared for her. I feel scared for her. That book is
So
called
Yeah.
Filthy Beautiful Lies for a
Beautiful
Reason.
lies.
Beautiful life.
Okay,
I'm
girl.
also waiting for like something to happen, because there are like moments where, like random moments, this guy would be like, Sophie, take off your clothes. Sophie would think this is the moment, like she's been waiting for. Because remember, she's never been touched by a man, she's never slept next to a man, like even like
Why
for
is
cuddles,
she also anticipating it so much?
And also,
because she
Kaloku, for somebody
knows
like
that
that, why
this
was this
thing,
the only solution? Hi, boo.
yes, because she knows that this man bought her to do whatever. So when he says take off your clothes, Sophie is just tatazeling.
Who's
She doesn't
ready?
know. Yeah, like, yo, is this the time now?
What that
What's
doesn't
gonna
matter.
happen? Yo. And then this
Right.
guy's like, what are you comfortable sleeping in? And then Sophie like a t-shirt, then would give her a t-shirt, and they fall asleep. This guy's like, I don't like sleeping alone. Like he likes cuddles and things like that, but
I don't trust
nothing
this man.
further than that. So I'm also like, okay,
Whether you don't trust this man, no, I don't trust Sophie. I don't trust
Even
Sophie. I
so,
don't understand Sophie.
Sophie's judgment also it doesn't make sense, but also I don't trust this man. He's buttering
I
up
don't
for
trust
nothing. Fattening the
at this
what
stage,
is
I feel
the
like
Mm.
he's just one of those rich men.
He's just lonely. I feel now. I feel like I trust the man. It's Sophie that I've got questions about.
It's Sophie. No,
Sophie
but if
also
he's
went to the
attractive and he's
master's
lonely,
bedroom, because this is a
he can
mansion.
find
It's so
someone.
big. She's never been to that side of the house. Now she's in the master's bedroom. Sophie is smelling perfume. She's smelling that there's a female who maybe used to stay here. She thinks maybe it was another girl who was bought. Maybe her smell is still around.
What if she's still in the house? The
So,
previous
so I'm
one.
also like wondering what is happening, what is gonna
And
happen.
you're only
And
on
now
page 30 something.
And that's like chapter
Exactly.
4. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there are like moments where you think something is gonna happen. You know, there's that paprika,
This
So but
kill.
A hint of
there's
paprika. Huh? A pinch. It's just a pinch of
Baba.
paprika
yes,
to
like
keep you
yeah,
enticed.
maybe we might go
Okay.
somewhere, but we here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, let me just go through the comments. For me, I'm still enjoying it. I've just realized Kuti Yazini, Denica is the ghost that never dies. Denica,
Amen.
she
Amen.
is Crescent City.
Amen.
That is all I'm gonna say. Kuti Denica, she's the one.
She's the heart.
She's the book. She's the book.
Yes.
Without Denica, there is
There's
no
no
book.
book without
She's the
Denica.
girl.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Hi, Courtney. Charity asks you, what are you reading? Okay, busy day. I'm reading All the Men in Lagos Are Mad. About halfway through. Charity asks how you're finding it. It's good. I didn't realize it was an anthology. Why did I also think that it was a novel? I also thought it was a novel.
Yeah.
I ran, Scorpio Rising says, I ran to the supermarket, read 27 pages. We are moving. Hey, with these page numbers. Hey, not Jane. Jane, are you at work? Tell us so that we can help you out. Actually, does anyone want to adopt me? I'm tired of being a
I'm raising
responsible
my hand
adult.
also for adoption.
I feel like all of us know, but I also feel like she might be at work. And you know what? That kind of job, I can understand it because I feel like it's demanding, right? You have to be present. In case you guys don't know, Jane, aka Daisy, is an author based in South Africa, but she's also a pediatric nurse by day and night, I suppose. So I think she's at work.
Heroes. Maybe if Nonhly's man in the book adopts all of us, we'll have space in his mansion.
Yeah, maybe when we find out this man, I've got faith in this man. So find out how do we do
This
it?
house is too quiet, man. It's big, but it's
Anisha will
quiet.
fill it up. That's
It's
why
not
you
big.
must adopt all of us. We'll
Yes,
hug him
because
every day.
sister wives. Sister wives.
Hi, I'm telling you.
We'll bring our
And
book
this guy has all
collections.
the money in the world, so I don't know what's his problem.
We'll
Courtney
open a
says she
library
wants
in
the
his
same
house.
deal as Daisy. Daisy says, may the gods do the things. I read an extra 10 pages. Charity, I think you're really going to like The Teacher. It's good so far. Charity, a recommendation for you. I don't like that writing style.
That's my next book to read from
Frida.
Frida.
Courtney says she doesn't like that writing style. They must put the stuff on the paper. I like it. I like an author that keeps me guessing, makes me think that I know what's going on. That time, maybe it's got nothing to do with anything. So I like those subtle hints that, so that when I'm at the end, I'm like, wonderful, brilliant. I would have never thought this.
That's why I'm saying I'm waiting for the last page. As long as on the last page it is clear, it's fine. You can confuse me.
No, eventually you must bring us all home, Kaloku. You cannot be dropping things with it must wind up at some point. Seppo says, Aish, I'm really not productive today, but then I'm enjoying the conversations. Actually, I'm here for the companionship, hanging out with like-minded bookworms and talking all things bookish. That's what we're here for as well. So we're glad, Seppo. Maybe Guy just wants hugs. Yeah, Jonga, guys, people are making money talking to lonely people on the internet. Do you guys know that?
That's
so true. Apparently people are just lonely out there. So that's why I'm like, this guy, maybe I get him. Because from what I'm gathering, somebody is gonna catch feelings here. Because this is not the contract that they thought that they were signing.
Yeah. What genre is this? No, what genre is this? So my prediction.
Probably erotic.
I don't even know.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know.
Romance / erotica. You will come back and say I was right.
And this guy's name, by the way, is Colton Drake. So we're dealing with Drake, Mr. Drake. Yeah.
Drake.
Drake. Drake.
I was never ready.
You couldn't pick up
the verbs.
He didn't try going to the supermarket to go meet someone and have a conversation.
Drake said,
Drake,
Daisy says, very much employment right now. Aski, we'll be fine. You'll be fine. Raymond says the second part of the book is flying, less world building, more plot driven, and that's what I like. But also, I will say that with Sarah J. Maas, what I noticed with her world building, she does the thing that I like in that the story moves with the world building. It's not a now we must pause and we must figure out what world this is before. So Mina, if you're gonna give me fantasy, let's mesh these things together. The story must also move. We'll move along. We'll figure it out as we go along, you know. So I'm glad when it does come to fantasy, sci-fi, as long as that part ends and the story begins, you can't dwell on world building. I'm sorry, no. We want the story. Sorry, you were saying something,
I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask Raymond what page number he's on because he's busy with the 1,200-page book. So when he says where's part 2?
100.
How far are we going? Because I wanted to say,
then the rest of the 1.1 is the story.
It must be the plot. Did you realize that Sarah J. Maas doesn't have a glossary?
A glossary, but I'm happy because I feel like she articulates well. There's no need, you don't get confused. Yeah, I feel like those are necessary. Those are necessary in instances where it's very easy for you to be confused. So for me, I feel like her even highlighting the houses, kind of like how Tomi Adeyemi does with the Magis, right? I feel like there's a very huge chance because these people intermingle for you to be confused as to who has what power. So I get her highlighting the houses and who falls under what, but I don't think she needs a glossary because she does a very good job with that kind of articulation. You don't get lost.
And she always explains something. I always learned with her, if I don't understand something now, it's fine.
You'll find it later. And for me, that's a mark. But that's a mark of a good author for me. That's why I said you'll never catch me stopping to look. If I have to go onto the internet, you must know that you have messed up my reading experience and you are not that great as an author, because I must be able to figure out what you are saying in the pages that you have given. You can't give me this. You can't give me this and then still want me to do my own research. Never. It's never going to happen. Horrible. No, it's not going to happen. I'm rushing because I do want us to do an hour. We'll chit chat at the end. So let's start. Here we go.
Right. Yo.
Hey, these books today.
What's going on, man? What's happening?
Mosiah Leah's men. Hey, guys. The things that they just did. I love this. I love this mature way of writing. Intimate scenes. Let me not call them sex scenes.
I don't want to laugh at you.
No, Shem. Yeah, they are back. They are back. They are back. Okay. Like Kennedy. Yeah, Shem can keep my money.
She's done the thing.
I can't wait for the second book. I haven't even finished the book,
apparently
but I'm already like, okay,
nice.
book number 2 and Skyland needs to come to my shelf.
All right, there. I heard because I was afraid that book 2 would be almost like a continuation of their relationship, but it's not. It follows a different character
Great.
that we've already met, which I'm happy to buy it because I don't want a continuation because I'm happy the way
Yeah.
things are. Mm.
Good.
How
Yeah.
painful are your cheeks?
I got laugh at the start. I was like, I get Jonga. It went down. Whatever went down, went down. It went down.
It's written over your face, OP.
She needs a friend.
Oh,
Even this light, this light is too hot.
And it's the maturity of it. It doesn't give dirty like the books would. It doesn't give dirty. That's what I like about it.
I'm all for it. It'll definitely get a 4-star.
Something's weird with your sound, by the way, Charity.
Me? Is my sound bad?
yeah, Charity's sound.
Let me just.
It's like you're cracking.
Yeah. Nonhly. Tell us, girl. Tell us.
Yeah.
Something beautiful lines.
They are playing hard to get. They are playing hard to get these ones.
Who's playing hard to get?
They want each other. They live in the same house. Only the two of them. But then this guy explains that he wants this girl to feel Drake, he wants Sophie to feel comfortable when the time comes. He does not want her to, be fearful of whatever, fear the unknown, So yeah, they're doing all other things, but not the deed, the actual deed. Yeah. So, and this guy has workers, like the helpers, he has also a personal assistant, people like that. But then when they walk in for the first time, when Sophie sees them, these are like fine women, like a 27-year-old dressed in a summer dress with her Chanel bag, but she works for this guy, She's like, what? Like, are they sleeping together? She has all these questions. Maybe that's why he doesn't want me, because this lady is beautiful, young, and when they said expect Martha, she expected someone old on her slippers, things like that. But then no, everyone here is updated. And Drake has 2 brothers. They told the brothers that who's this girl? Who Sophie is Drake's friend's sister, who's staying with him, and she's like in a way looking for a job as a model, so she's just crashing Drake. I don't know why they're lying to the brothers.
I was saying there's so many lies in this whole thing.
It doesn't make
I don't know
sense.
why they're lying to the brothers. But then there's another woman, Stella, the name. Apparently, Stella did Drake dirty. That's why Drake has been single, celibate for like
I
2
knew his
years.
heart was broken, that one.
And
It doesn't make sense.
so yeah, guys, I'm spoiling this book because I don't know if anyone even knows this author. I don't know this author. These books were so cheap at the bookshop at some stage in my life. I think they were like 49 rand each. So I've never heard of this author. So yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are.
Looks like you're halfway.
I am.
True.
I am. I'm on page
No,
79 now.
I'm on page, I've just started chapter 16, page 180. And this time around, all I'm saying is Cormac, whatever his name is. Hi, guys. Like Usara James. Sometimes some characters, she does not need to do anything with them. They can just be the things that we think they are. We don't need to find out who there is more. Wait, that's fine. You can just be a plain, simple nuisance in our lives. Don't have to have.
They must just exist.
But that revelation just messed me up. I'm like, oh my god! Like I already don't like this guy, but now.
Which revelation is this? The first one when he arrived?
It's probably the first one. It's not the one because I'm way past the party, né? After the ballet. It's not the one after the party after the ballet. It's the second one where Adis is there.
Oh, Ada Sekonjalena, busy.
I love him so much that time, yeah.
Oh, Ada is so busy.
I love him. Love him. And how is what are you reading? Flame and Shed. What is it? Flame and what?
Actually, because I finished and I had to go outside for 15 minutes to debrief with Sean because I needed to tell somebody and spoil it for somebody in full. Because
what's going on to me? Your sound is so weird.
Wait,
yeah.
let me change this.
Wait, the way I'm laughing.
Sean, he puts up with so much.
I changed my. Can you guys hear me better? I'm using my laptop as the microphone.
Much better.
No, I'm saying I had to go outside and debrief Sean for 15 minutes because I needed to tell somebody what's happening in this book and give them the full thing.
But did it come together though? Did it come together in those 8 pages?
Literally in the last page. That like what I was saying. For these 8 pages, guys, I'm telling you, whatever I think I know now, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Literally the last 2 pages I read with my mouth wide open because I'm like, my brain was never even here. I was never here.
But I do like that though, guys. I like it. I love it. I love it.
And they made it a point to confuse you because there's people investigating in the book and they're all investigating and you're investigating and you are clashing. Nothing makes sense. Nothing made sense until those last 2 pages. I was like, wow.
I want to know how you told Sean.
I told him everything. He needed to know. I told him.
I'm also trying to imagine that.
It's finished.
Oh, our poor people.
He came back to the house and I'm like, I've got 2 pages left. I need peace. I'm going to read the last 2 pages and I'm going to come outside. I need 15 minutes because I need to tell someone about this book.
Wow.
I'm stuck between like a 4 and a 4.5. And I think the difference is because it did like meander a lot. Like they took us through a long path to confuse us. And it was just like, I don't know if all of it was necessary, but when somebody plans something for this long, something in here doesn't come together also. I don't know. But then I got back here and I read a few pages and I'm just like, yo,
Yes,
Gosia,
yes. Yeah, because the only thing I can tell you about Crescent City, you'll be stressed. You'll be stressed. You'll think that, oh, finally there's a break. Oh, it's gonna be so sweet. Then boom. No. This
I don't
book,
know
if
if you
there's
can
anything I
see.
can tell you,
Look
no,
at
that thing will
how
stress
these
you.
last few tabs, they're basically all over the same page. These ones, these 5, 6, they're
No, Sham.
basically the same. It was just like it's shock after shock after shock, and I'm just like, and us guys, I don't know.
And that is
I
like in
don't
the
have the
first
brain
book when I was
capacity to
upset.
think.
When I was upset and I was posting, my older sister was on some really girl over a fictional character. I want you to also read this book and then tell
Read the
me
book.
how you would react and tell me,
Yes.
because the thing with I suppose authors that can build their characters well is that you get attached to these characters. You believe these authors and what they've said about these characters. You think that, okay, if it's a bad person, this person is really bad. If it's a good person,
Bad.
this person
Yes.
is really good. And then you keep substantiating these beliefs
Yeah.
only for you to throw a boom.
With the uppercut. Guy.
By that time, I know this character personally. That character is now my friend. They cannot be doing things that are out of character. I know.
These authors will kill us.
City will stress you. Even this second book, I'm going in here with such caution. Guti, you know what? I will not attach to anybody. Maybe the people from the first book, but I'm not really linking my heart to it because
Anybody else?
I saw flames. I saw flames. Can't trust it at all. I see our time is up. I'm just going to go through the comments quickly. Raymond says it was 50-50, so that he was talking about the world building, right? The second part of the book is flying, less world building, more plot. So he says it was 50-50 for the first 500 pages. No, it's 80-20. Not
to plot now. I think it's now it's 80-20 to plot.
Started on page 602 tonight, and now I'm on 720. Okay, so I hear you. When plot makes it move faster. I'm not sure which book Courtney was talking about, but she was saying that's a good book.
Courtney's
Hi,
reading.
Zena. Glad you joined us. We are about to wrap up tonight's sprint. We start again in the morning on Nonhly's channel. In case you guys were wondering, that's the next sprint, 7 a.m. South African Standard Time. We're going to be on Nonhly's channel for 5 hours reading. So please do join us, Zena, if you will be around at that time. Jane says, you're okay then, Ompi. Fine, I'll read my copy. Gosh. I actually also enjoyed this book when I read it, but I think I was put off by the thought of it being a series. But what you're saying, Charity, that is not the same character. I don't know if I'd read it. I don't want to lie. I don't know if I'd read book 2.
I do want to.
I would read another book if I was told it's a standalone book, right? I think the whole idea of this series is really what's putting me off. But Zabona,
I'm guessing.
Scorpio Rising.
I'm saying I'm gonna guess by tomorrow morning. I'm gonna guess who the next the second
character,
sky.
the focus.
Yeah. Yes.
I read 40 pages, Scorpio Rising says. It's messy there by now. A lot's going on, Raymond. A lot is going on.
It's
I want to go to the mess there by Nonhly. Jane says she's there. She doesn't know Jane what she wants to do. She either wants the mess by Ompilo or the mess by
entertainment.
She wants TV entertainment. Raymond says productive sprint ended the night. Oh, okay. On page 775. Next tomorrow. We are there with our sprint. You are done, Wena. Because how many pages is that? Like 500 more pages. You are done.
And we will finish. We will all finish together.
Yeah. We are all in this together. Because Nami Manje, I'm on 180. This book is 800 pages. So tomorrow,
guys.
Thank you very much for
This
the
was
sprints.
productive.
Good night, everyone. See you
welcome.
guys tomorrow. It was lovely to kick off the March sprints with you guys. As always, tomorrow, 7 a.m. South African Standard Time. On Nonhly's channel. So
Yes.
see you tomorrow, Jane. Thank you very much, you guys.
Thank
Bye. Get some
you.
rest.